Hello, is this working? There we go. Hello everyone, how are you today? It's Friday. Help. Everyone has had an okay week. I hope everyone has had an okay week. Did anyone do anything interesting? Okay, there we go. The camera was acting a little bit funny. Working on stream stuff. Hey, you're being productive. That's great. Great in comparison to me though. Hello Sim3. Hello Faint Soul. Hello, Typhoon. Are you feeling okay, Typhoon? Wait, no. Are you feeling okay, Faint Soul? You haven't really done much. Even so, it's an improvement over not doing anything at all. But yeah. So, well, I didn't really get much done over the week either. I've kind of been, deliberating, outfit-wise. But otherwise, yeah, that's kind of as much as I have done. I was also on the lookout for meme material. But not very. Not having a lot of luck on that front. Not wanting to show the 9-month sub is the last straw. I mean, if you don't want to, it's totally fine, you know? You have your reasons and I respect that. What outfit thoughts am I having? Kind of a little bit of design conflict ideas. I mean, everyone already knows I'm trying to make a bunny suit. And I mean if I were to stick to the traditional designs. I wouldn't really have any problem and it'd probably be done by now. The reason I'm kind of like, procrastinating is that I do want to try to add something new and interesting. So Dude does it so that it doesn't really look like every other bunny suit out there. And I'm kind of like I'm still deciding on whether I want to and whether or not adding it would make it, still look nice. And most importantly, whether or not, everyone would like it the way I envision it. But yeah, those are kind of just some of my thoughts. Because, if it were like a traditional bunny suit, it would basically be like a swimsuit and some stockings and I would be done. But that's kind of normal, isn't it? I mean, I could totally do normal, but it really wouldn't bring anything new to the table. Don't mind if it was a traditional bunny suit. Okay, that's fair. It's great to know as well. Although without traditional bunny suit, I do need to get like I do. Thank you for following Zach and Adder. I'll be having a good day. Hope you are having a good day. Wow, it told the subtitles. totally change the subject of the sentence. But yeah, I mean, if you don't mind a traditional version of a bunny suit, I get that kind of, takes off a lot of pressure. Nice glasses. I'm glad you like them. Yeah, a lot of people kind of like them as well, so you're not the only one. Kind of made them myself and they turned out pretty great, I think. I like especially how you can see the frame thickness when I tilt my head down or up. But yeah. So anyway. A little bit of explanation on today's title. As it seems kind of random for what I usually use as a title. So first of all, I had no good ideas for titles today. And secondly, I have a little bit of a rash. So there you go. The rationale for the funny title today. And it's been kind of itchy. I've been scratching it and it's turned all red. So I'm kind of like red above clothing and red underneath the clothing. Stop scratching the rash, you can't make me. And it was kind of a spontaneous rash. I'm not really sure what triggered it. Oh, you know, smacking the rash kind of makes it feel good as well. Maybe I could smack him instead of scratching it. Or, you know, you could smack it for me. What do you call it? Hitting the rash? You want to cease and desist on me or on you? You know, technically. The rash is on my body. And now that. And now that I've started smacking it. I've kind of started beating the meat. No comment. Wow, I'd never thought I'd have a reason to make that joke. Do you want me to go back to scratching now? Sim 3? Because if I did go back to scratching, there would no longer be any beating. I think it would be in the best interests of everyone. That I not. You're kind of glad you had to step away, and I'm still talking about it. Kind of brings you back to the old days of rhubarb coffee, doesn't it? Which you still have not tried, I believe. Although technically neither have I, but you know, I don't drink coffee. So yeah. So what's the weather like for everyone now? Is it still snowing where everyone is? How has it gotten a little warmer? Or has it gotten a little warmer? Pretty much no snow left, but windy. Windy sounds nice. Is kite flying still a thing though? I don't think so, right? I mean, you know. Maybe one night, one day someone will come up with a kite flying simulator. which will imitate all the difficulties in trying to get a kite into the sky. I think it will be a lot of running. Or maybe in the modern day you can be using things like wind tunnel detectors and stuff. So you gotta read maps and the lie of the landscape and where wind channels are formed and stuff. Taking a simple hobby and going all the way with it. It's worth overdoing, maybe. Some people might laugh at you though, but I think it's okay. But yeah, that kind of summarizes my week. It's kind of a short summary because nothing much happened, I guess. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remembered something. The story of how Helldivers saved Neo. So there was this update to Neo. Not really sure what happened or what was updated, but after the update was done, I couldn't launch the game at all. Like I would like click on the icon and it would like spin for a while and then it would just stop. And I really had no idea what was going on. So I went to Google it and Google gave me a whole bunch of like potential remedies. Gamer, I'm sorry you had a worse day. I hope everything gets better, okay? Sleep well tonight and then everything will be better in the morning. Take care of yourself, okay? But yeah, so I was trying out the different like methods, remedy methods to try to fix the game. And it had things like, clearing the download cache and restarting and in the worst case, like reinstalling the game. And so I tried all of that. Including reinstalling the game, and nothing worked. So then I had this really crazy idea. Maybe I would open another game to see if it would change anything. Ought to see if other games were affected as well. So I opened up Helldivers and it worked fine. Then I closed it and opened up Neo again. And somehow it worked. Yeah, even before the patch. Faint Soul. Although yeah, shaders can be strange, they mess up a lot of things. If you don't do them correctly. That's the thing with programming, you know. So many things come together, and if just one of them breaks, the whole thing will not function correctly. It's frustrating. Oh, just a moment. Okay, yeah. So that was kind of like the most interesting thing that happened to me over the week. I guess it worked out well in the end. Okay. So anyway, today we're going to continue on with Neo 3. After the game fixed itself, I did play a little for a bit. And I fought a boss and stuff. So that's where we are, picking up from. He started to play a new game that had some funny things happening. What game was it? Sim 3? 100 versus 100 PvP game. Oh, that's a new one, isn't it? World War I themed with proximity chat. Well, I guess you know, with this kind of thing, people do like to role play. Someone rallying the players around them as they proceed to get turned into a red mist by a motor. That does sound a little hilarious though. Hope
Over the
you've
Top
been
looks
having
great,
fun
but
with
there is
it.
another mass PvP game out there. Hold fast.
And what is Hold Fast about Typhoon? Holding fast. Oh, it's another FPS. Looks exacted. It looks like another World War I theme thing. Oh, they have like different eras. That's interesting. A lot of like weird happenings happening in the game, aren't there, Sim 3? You know, I think UMM-friendly role-playing makes the game a lot more funny and enjoyable. Much preferred over the overly competitive landscape and in more modern-like shooters. But yeah. Still PvP, and obviously there's a bunch of toxicity. That's true. With those kind of numbers, yeah, a single player can't really do that much, I think. How far seems like it happens like. Hold fast. Seems like it happens at A at a much earlier time. Like when they have like single short muskets and stuff. I think it really changes the gameplay when you have like limited amounts of ammo. Or rather, one shot in your gun. Once you shoot it and you're done. And you gotta like take time to reload and stuff. Probably, or preferably behind cover. But yeah, it does look interesting, both of them. That said, I'm looking at each now. So yeah. I'm not very good at FPSs though. Unless you know I go in a big group. That probably would make things a lot more fun. But yeah. Okay, so yeah, I think now is a good time to swap over to the game. Give me a moment to start the game up and stuff. Oh gosh, this itch is annoying. I wonder if I'm allergic to something I ate. It can't be right. Oh well, hopefully it goes away soon. That's really strange. The game just gave me another license agreement to agree to. I hope it didn't delete the game or anything. Can I please let you out of your cage? What makes you think you're even being caged? But you know if you are, though. I'll let you out if you be good. I mean, are you assuming that you're caged? Do you or you do what you ought to be caged, though? Can we agree to be silly instead? Of course you can. But you know, in terms of silly, you gotta be a lot more silly. Because I'm silly has a lesser accumulation effect than them being good. He got a cramping up the silly Billy. And if you don't really want to be yes, but you don't really want to be Billy, you can be silly anyone.
L underscore.
The name of your choosing.
L underscore. L underscore. L underscore. Elecum 1 spin, 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 Elecum 1 bounce, Elecum 1 bounce, Elecum 1 bounce, Elecum 1 bounce, Elecum 1 spin, Elecum 1 spin, Elecum 1 dead, Elecum 1 salute, Elecum 1 slurp eyes, Elecum 1 dead.
Have you finally, collapsed from overexertion? Well, you know, Sim 3. I have really short, emote names. So that's probably how it worked out. I wonder why one of these hats, though. It looks cool. Too bad, it doesn't really defend all that well. Or rather, the game's giving me a lot of different like helmets. And they're all like heavy armor. Well, most of them. It looks okay. Let's go with this. Hello, Hike. How are you doing? Well, I mean, it's not too many when you just type it out. It might be a little much if you decide to voice it out with the drone. Because that is a lot of repeated stuff. Glad you're doing all right. As for me, I'm itchy. Kind of because I have a rash, but otherwise doing pretty okay. Yeah, I'm itchy. Who wants to be scratchy? You can help me scratch me for me. Looks like another boss.
人をしごき、人を知る。この輝きこそがわしの命の糧。愚かな地獄の奥へ踏み込むとは。
That's a very strong fan.
お主も勝てんとなれ。わしを失望させるなよ。行くぞ。
Is it too scary though? This can't be it. He's too slow. He's got a larger range than my spear. What the heck? You just spit out your apple juice. Are you okay? Do you need to clean up? Okay, Sim 3.
わしも答えようぞ。
Have a good meal. I'm not paying attention. Wait, you're not all right? You need me to wipe you up for you? Yeah, apparently he did. We did. Had to fight some of those demon cavalry things on the way here. Don't feel bad about it.
だがまだ甘い
It is insanity mode after all. Skipping past the whole storyline, it's not the whole storyline.
Washimoto Toyota.
What about Toyota? Is that a name I need to know? Oh wow, he has different elements. That's cool. They do make great cars. They do make a lot of cars. What about Tempura?
You must believe in the heart of the cards, L.
Hockey, teach me about this. How do I use it? The heart of the cards. Yeah, I do know it's Yukio. Wow, when he has an element he stops flinching. Unleash my inner dribble. So I should like crawl up onto his head and nibble on his ears? Crawl inside his ears. But you know. I don't think gerbils are that small. Twitch exclusive ads. Oh wow. The person using Clorox.
わしを失望させるなよ。
Do you mean like the company?
わしの見込み違いだ。我が中心を退けてきただけある。だがまだ甘い。
I'm not sure if this boss was meant
We're
to be
sorry,
hard.
but your local
He
Typhoon
seems pretty
unit has ran into
manageable.
an unexpected error. Ref
I've just
underscore
not been
equals
like
true
paying
return.
attention at all.
Please allow 5 minutes for your Typhoon to reboot. If this error persists, please contact your local Typhoon dealer for more details.
Typhoon, are you feeling okay?
わしも答えようぞ。 ますます糧とする価値がありそうよ。
So this is where you can close distances really fast. Hello, Cortana. I'm doing okay. What about you? Hello, Croissant. Glad you're doing good. Oh, that was pretty close. Typhoon in the Waffle House of the Crack Pipe. That is quite the combination.
わしを失望させるなよ。行くぞ。
You know, I'm pretty sure he has a second phase of. So yeah.
しも答えようぞ。
And his attacks are already slow, so I can actually defend them really well. Pete, that one came out of nowhere. Yeah. If he's a slow rhythm kind of guy. And I'll just poke at him from afar. Okay, I got careless. Also possible because I'm wearing like literally light armor. Or, you know, no armor. It's literally just cloth.
我が中心を引きつけてきただけある。だがまだ甘い。 戦はこうでなくてもわしも答えようぞ。
Oh, he didn't reach me. That's cool.
やりますます糧とする価値がありそうよ。
You know, among everything he still seems kind of respectful. You know, I think I have a longer range than him. I'm kind of speculating. He pulled the glee back a lot when some from the swings. Maybe he doesn't really want to fight. Yeah, there's no way that would have been so easy. What did I tell you?
輝きのある限りわしの戦は終わらぬ。
Phase 2 then. Oh, are we just gonna let him walk away? He just left. Yeah, he got bored and walked away. Although I feel like I should have done that a lot faster. He wasn't really all that hard. I just wasn't paying a lot of attention, I guess. But there we go. That is true. Although I don't think his actually considers as a pokey stick. More like a giant long knife. Okay, there we go.
深追いは避けよ。甲斐の虎と呼ばれた信玄のことよ。兵を伏せておるであろう。お主のおかげで生き延びた。が、この負け戦、生涯忘れられぬ。
This guy here's seen a lot of things, hasn't he?
太平の世を夢見て、共に進まんとする我らに、避けえぬ苦難が押し寄せ、婿の命さえ奪われていく。皆が
And yet, When he waits meets William in the first game, he still seems surprised.
重きに伴ってわしを責めるであろう。なれどわしは止まるわけにはいかぬ。たとえ狸とそしられようと見出す道がいかに険しく遠くとも太平の世に向かって。
Hey, wait, that's him.
ただ
William. That was
歩み
William.
続けるのみ。
I don't know. Did you catch it, faint soul? That last image of two people there. Look at me waltzing around without a single piece of armor
力
on
あ
my
る者が
body.
道を誤っては太平に導けぬ。ならば己の手で将軍の座をつかむまでよ。
Okay, same three, have a good meal.
それまでわしは歩みを止めるわけにいかぬ。
Hello, Float. How are you doing today? This area shows. This area happens before William shows up. Is that so? Claire, you're doing all right, Float. Thank you for the subscription again. Hello, Punchline. How are you doing? William shows up in Japan in 1600. I see. Have a good Lurkson 3. It sounds like tradition to fight everything in my underwear. You know that even if there even is a skill in this game that boosts your attack if you take off everything. Doing good this Friday. That's great, Punchline. I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit itchy because of a rash, but otherwise it's okay. So this is a Guardian Spirit break. So kind of like the second game then? That's cool. Look, I'll show you. Oh, hold on. I need a shrine first.
地獄は晴れました。しかし 気は抜けません。極霊石は未だ輝きを保ったまま。急ぎ体勢を立て直さねば。一度浜松城へお戻りください。地獄は晴れました。
Okay, let's look for, a shrine. Talk while the building is on fire. I mean, it's a little bit late for the building, I think. Okay, here we are. So, skill management. So this is the one of it increases the amount of damage and key damage dealt in proportion to the number of areas not covered by equipment. So I need to be totally naked to do lots of damage. Hello Alias, how you doing today? Can it be more on fire? Well, that's It's possible, I guess, with the right kind of ingredients. And this is my stat spread. Hello Violet, how you doing today? I'm doing pretty okay. I have a little bit of rash. But otherwise everything's okay. Some Greek wrestler would be proud at my power. Why though? Punchline. What skills with intellect? Arms, Kiwi recharge speed. Glad you're doing good, Violet. Hope you had a good week. Well, I mean, I'm not exactly a Greek wrestler now, am I? I probably want to come here. There are lots of things to do here. What else is there though? He has so many different icons. I want to go interact with all of them. You know, most of the time with games they don't have like a good enough reason to interact with all the points on the map. But with this game, it kind of gave me an excuse to kind of like get everything because you can get substantial benefits from it. Now how do I get up that cliff? That is one tanky build and not at all hike. This is not a tanky build, this is a really squishy one. Think I need to go from way over the other side. I need to find a way to get up there. I can go through the gate, this gate, right? That's what I was thinking as well. You know, in a sense, it's kind of nice that the yokai don't really, they can't really block. But one problem with that is that some of them may not even flinch. Oh wow, hello Cultus. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you. How are you doing today? Called this good morning to you. Did you have good sleep, good breakfast, good meals, good everything? Let's do a couple of battle scrolls here. He just got out of bed. I see. Have a good coffee then. With milk, I suppose. What are your plans for breakfast, though?
家臣の死体に村正のまがいもの。徳川の者が見れば、村正は徳川にあだなす。悪評が広まるに違いない。
Hello, I'm doing pretty okay. What about you? Welcome in. Wow, a lot of people died here. There must be a trap. Yeah, that's the trap, the Cyclops over there. Now if I can get him of a sneak attack, that would be great. There we go. Seems like different people died in different parts of this place. There's so many graves here. That's why. Can I be your Oshi? I see. Well, I mean, I can, but that's really up to you to decide, right? I would love to. Wow, what the heck was that? So I'm kind of, I kind of think that all of these people died because of the giant log roll. Maybe they died because of the glitched insect. I don't know. I need to pay attention, you know, never know when I'm going to get ambushed by some booby trap. Don't have enough points to level up again, so we're just gonna deal with that. You know, with the big Gawkies and the small Gawkies, the soul call is kind of all the same. Thank you, cultist. Hockey ambushing that flying spirit would be a great thing to do. Because it moves around so much, fighting it gets a little bit annoying. So I will take any chance I can get to get rid of it easier. Okay, we'll come to this path a little later on. I want to explore everything down here first. You hated fighting the Tengu in the first game? They're there as well in the second game, you know? They do kind of have a little bit of a pattern to them. You need to see it. And once you figure it out, they become much easier to deal with. Probably in some form in this game as well. Most definitely. I think they will appear here sooner or later. You know there's pattern, but you still don't like them. Oh, you know know which one I didn't like? The giant Tengu things. You know, the ones that resemble the Tengu but are like double the size? And they say their own name before every move. Can't remember what the name was. Was it that Itzamare? Yeah, it's a monster from the second game, kind of like a chimera thing, but it kind of resembles the Tengu in shape as well. It had like wings and a scorpion tail, I think. And a bird head. Bird's head. Hold on, have I been here before? I think this is the way, but you know, the other end is kind of has the Cyclops and stuff as well. Why are you blushing, Punchline? Maybe you are. You probably are. Wow, I woke him up. No, not that one cultist. I think its name's thought that with an I. Starts with an I. It's not exactly a Tenno like with feathers. I think it was like a mixture of a lot of different things, but it had wings and a bird's head. kind of what led me to think of it. It reminded me of a Tengu. Oh, damn it. What the heck? How did that happen? That's precisely why I don't like those flying guys. Oh well, now that we know it's there, we can just deal with it. Yes, that one called this. I think that's the right one. I hated that thing. Kind of because I mostly had to fight it in a really, really tiny area. And its tags were really huge. Its attacks were really huge. But yeah,
あやつは霊石で刀を鍛えておるのか。芸法の作刀とはな。だが試す価値はある。村正。
oh hey, that's not so hard. Maybe because he's the superior smith. Oh, like you know the flying squirrel thing with the blade arms? It's kind of easy if you have a fast attacking weapon. Because you can block everything and it doesn't do a lot of key damage. Wonder how you get this one. Get over here. Oh, hold on. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. I have to replay the area in the battle scroll. Oh, okay. Guess I'll do that later. But first, we continue with the story.
三方ヶ原では信玄目にしてやられたが、浜松に迫っていた武田の別動隊はどうにか追い払った。かがり火や開け放った門はそのせい。あえて手薄を装うことで警戒を誘う空城の計。ともすれば落城をも招く大博打だったが、時は稼げた。信玄を討つには今しかない。急いでくれ、竹千代殿。
There's definitely a second phase to fight him.
竹千代、すまぬが休んでおる暇はない。武田勢に動きがあった。信玄は北にある犀ヶ崖に陣を移し、この城へ睨みを利かせている。この劣勢を巻き返す手は一つ。信玄の首を狙うのみ。だが奴らの陣は崖の上。兵馬で攻めるに適さぬ。信玄を撃ってくれ、竹千代。託せるのはお主のみよ。
So I need to climb my way up there and ninja my way through it. Okay then. This is going to be interesting. You know, now that I've kind of explored the entire area for this time period, the story happens really fast.
これは信玄公の軍配か。素晴らしい。常に民草を思いやる慈愛の心。旧国のためには犠牲も厭わぬ強い決意を感じる。もう少しだ。どんな強者でも必ず不安や迷いはあるはず。信玄公のそばにある強く思いの込められた品を探してくれ。信玄公にゆかりある。
The map looks very explored. It does, doesn't it? I mean, I did like take the trouble to explore everything before carrying on the story. Snow basically it's like short story mission after short story mission. Not that I mind though.
この門を抜けた先にあるのが犀ヶ崖です。そこを進めば敵に蹴取られることなく崖上を目指せるはず。信玄に勝つ方法はただ一つ。極霊石を打ち滅ぼすのみ。ご武運を。
Here we go to destroy a stone.
信玄を討つことができれば国松に起こった変化の謎が解けるやもしれん。なに安心せい。草薙とわしもついておる。
Wow, it's gotten dark. So the guy's just hiding out here. Fair enough, I guess. Why does it feel like I've heard this song before? Hidden mission quest: the fine in the castle town. Was it the one where the princess always already did when we found her?
もう我らの手には負えぬ。あの竹千代とやらに託すしか。
Kian Ninja Yogi. Type the Get Ninja D. Not the one in the area with the IB monster. What IB monster? Hello man, how are you doing today? Team Ninja Yankee. You know what? I have no idea what I said as well. You're okay chilling a bit. That's great. I hope you have a good time. Something tells me this area might be bigger than what I think it is. Hello, Trey. How are you doing today? Hope you've had a good week so far. Don't worry about it. I hope sleep was good. Did you have any nice dreams? Exciting to see the new comic pages. Oh. Are they out? That's exciting indeed. Okay, cultist. Have a good lurk. It was a dream trap. What do you mean by a dream trap, though? You're hyped to see them. I understand that. I mean, you've been working on it for so long, haven't you? Is this like an alternative way into the castle? You've seen a Dreamcatcher logo in your dream.
Sweet dreams are made of L.
I wonder what it means.
Who has the mind to disagree? I've traveled the world and the seven seas.
What everyone's looking for something. What are you looking for? A typhoon. Oh wow, so many monsters here. Sweet dreams are made of fleas. Who am I other than the Bee Gees? I traveled a whirl of 7 mess. On a way to butcher the song, huh? Guess he's probably gonna try to jump up to get me. Oh, darn it. I gotta run all the way back here. Wow, that's such a long way. Kind of as though I didn't really do anything. Oh well, that's my fault for being callous. On the way the other ladder leads up to though. A slightly smaller area. Let's kill the archer first, make things easier for me. There we go. That elevation was a little problematic, to be honest. Goodbye. Wow, I can't. I still can't believe I died over there. It's such a long journey back. I gotta make it to the shrine. And then I can do crazy things like trying to challenge that demon down there. This is honestly still pretty far away. I hate platforming. One wrong move and I'll just be falling to my death. Not at all recommended. I mean, if you ask me, of course. Oh, I wonder what you are hiding. I always underestimate those, skeletons. It's like you have everything under control, but they don't flinch so they can just power through all your attacks. So I guess that's what makes it dangerous. What is the measurement unit for bone weight? A skeleton? Nice one, Float. How's work going? Okay, let's try to get him in the back. I'll make things a lot easier. Thank you, May. Hope you have a good day as well. Oh cool, He was a Crucible Wraith. Now that we have vanquished that, you're going to lose some health unless you time your attacks perfectly. That's how it is with all the Souls games, isn't it? Day has been messy but good. That's great to hear, Float. Wow, all the scaffolding is a little bit, tricky to navigate through. Not entirely sure if I'm going the right way. Crunchyroll just took down H-Anime. I'm assuming the latter was like one of those illegal sites. There we go. That wasn't hard to reach, I think. And there's another one there. No way you're paying for a Crunchyroll subscription. Yeah, I understand that. Maybe you know there are other places you can get what you need. I see this ninja guy. I'm pretty sure there will always be a backup somewhere somehow. That's just the way these things work. Okay, now to climb all the way back up again. Because the game likes to watch me suffer. Good thing all the enemies are dead now, though. Otherwise, it would have been a lot more difficult to get through. Okay, now we can fight this forearm guy. Wonder what he was looking at though. Oh hey, I could have gotten here easily. I think I don't know. Look at all the paper ads plastered over the wall. I know, right? I don't know what they're advertising for. It's wartime, you know. What do you meet during wartime? Maybe it's comfort advertisements. Cheap car ads in a time period where there were cars don't exist yet. Could it be though? You know, I kind of feel like I'm entering through the back door. Okay, hike. Have a great weekend, a great day at work. Thank you for dropping by. Okay. Take care of yourself. Okay, so I don't want to go this way. This kind of feels like the back door. I want to like explore everything and pick everything up. And then later on we can come back this way. I'm sure there's still lots to fight here. I mean, you know, if there weren't like loot to pick up, I would most definitely go that way. But there is loot. So where we am, I'm gonna go back. To make sure I pick everything up. Case in point, this Kodama on the roof. And all these other things. A heavyweight axe which I will never use. I wonder if you can trade items between players. I mean, that's not really necessary, right? Well, I'm sure some people like access. It is not really for me, I guess. Here we go. Isn't it fun to ask people a question? Well, only when you're on the giving end and not the receiving.
徳川生命なかなかしぶとい。浜松を落とすにはもっとあやかしを送り込まねば。
Okay, I think we have seen everything there is to see here. Now we can go the other way. There's a demon door here somewhere. I need to find it because I'm sure it's guarding the hot spring. It seems a little tricky. Okay, up we go. Hello, testing. There we go. Yeah, the voice kind of died. I was trying to fix it. But it works again, so that's great. Wow, a new skill. So many skills that I will probably never use. Kind of feel like I'm underutilizing this game. The things I use, I'll use to the fullest. The things I use, I'll never let go of. There we go. A new area. I mean, that probably leads to the boss, so we aren't going there just yet.
つもりにありながら異名と手を組むとは。
Here's the demon door. Okay, guess it didn't work. There we go. I know, right? It's like I treat the door so well and then it decides to turn against me. Turn against me. But anyway, are we all ready for our hot spring pod, a segment of the stream? How about as bad as opening up your cabinet to find it's a mimic? Well, at least it starts kicking you and not eating you. That's probably best. Okay, I think it's a good time to take a little break while I grab some water. Give me a moment, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Hello, Ram. How are you doing today? How are you been? I just went to go grab a little bit of water. I'm back now. So let's continue. Things have been pretty okay, I think. What about you? I've been like playing games now and then and everywhere. I like how they lose balance the moment they miss. Been doing a lot of working. Has it been very busy for you? No, I wonder what is there. This kind of feels like a boss. So we're not gonna go by this way just yet. You even got to go home early today. That's great.
信玄め、これほどの霊石を急ぎ友へ知らせねば。
Work is slowing down now. I suppose that's a good thing, right? You get more time to rest. Are you the kind that would prefer to have more work? Yeah, okay. That door in front of me leads to a boss. You prefer to have just enough work that you don't get bored at work. Well, that's fair enough. Hello, Locke. How are you doing today? Hope your day has been okay. Let's just finish up this quest before we go fight the boss. I get a feeling it might be a challenging one.
これは武田の家紋があしらわれた酒瓶か。藁にもすがる思いで神仏に備えた酒のようだな。老いや病への恐れと強い焦燥を感じる。武田信玄という男。
Glad it's finally the weekend again.
民を戦乱から救う。その一心で将軍の座を目指すも追い衰える恐れから。
I'm sure many people are glad that it's the weekend.
お主も絵の心得があるようだな。この長谷川新春、今となっては自ら絵を描くこともかなわぬ。お主に我が情感と技術伝授いたそう。
Is he gonna teach us the paint?
思い描いた通りじゃ。見事な貝の虎の姿絵よ。お主には随分と世話をかけたな。
Can he finally rest in peace?
その絵はお主が持っていくといい。達者でな。
All right. All this trouble for one ninja point. I'm sure that was time well spent. Okay, well. Boss time, here we go. And imagine that every time I die, I'm gonna have to deal with this guy. Trying to ambush me over and over. But probably gonna fight the demon version of that lot, that last boss. So here we go.
朝には浜松に武田の旗が立つ。わしは京に登る。
Congratulations on 5 lot.
我が配下となるなら浜松を与えよう。背負った使命が異なるか。
That's nice looking spirits though.
家康を待つがよい。
Seems like Japan has been plagued by the spirit stones for a really long time. And it has affected almost every major leader. This is gonna be a journey. That was kind of brutal, you know? I didn't get many chances to poke him. Well, I don't know. He was ambushed, I guess. The game doesn't really make it clear in this case. I mean, the first game didn't really make it very clear. Wow, how do you avoid this? Wow, okay. Okay, I lasted pretty long with that. But you know at this point is still learning the boss's moves and stuff. So let's try that again. Hopefully he doesn't smash us too hard this time. And needs to be a surefire way to avoid just grab. So the issue there is that, when he started to hit me, I can't really do anything. I'm kind of like locked in by getting hit. So I kinda need to make sure that doesn't happen. Be safe, Okay, that was silly. It kind of only works when you change at the very last second. Otherwise, you're just gonna get smacked. Thank you, cultist. Which counter? Well, yeah, okay, distraction. I'm sorry. It has so much damage though. But you know, then again, it's to be expected since I'm not really wearing any armor. Okay, that's getting tricky. How do I avoid that it's such a big range? That's crazy. As I just had to keep trying. got totally locked in. There's nothing I could do. And I totally tried button mashing, doesn't seem to help. I think I have an idea though. Why can't I have dissected it? That's a new move. Yes. So I've kind of gotten down the timings for the deflection. I think we can do this. It took a couple of tries though. I'm excited to do this. Okay, Quazen, have a good sleep. Take care of yourself, yeah. Have a good weekend. Thank you for dropping by today. Timing was off. I should have healed as well. Kind of my mistake there. One more time. I don't know. Is it boring watching you die over and over like this? One more time of feeling. Oh gosh, that was close. There we go.
「敵なしと歌われた我が武田。勝てぬ戦は川中島以来よ。
Thank you, cultist. First try punchline.
わしの戦もこれが最後か。古き幕府は権勢を失い、見捨てられた
Is this
国
a
は戦
Souls?
火に飲まれゆく。
Like that's kind of what the normal gameplay is to me, to die over and
そ
over.
の惨状を救う新たな将軍となるべく、大義の軍旗を掲げるも老いと病魔が我らの進軍を阻んだ。天下を諦めるわけにはいかぬ。迫り来る死に焦りは募り、溢れる命を願い、輝く石にすがった。民のためなら犠牲はいとわん。
That was a satisfying
この
parry.
一年で道を急いだが、なおも力を及ばずとは。
You
かくな
know,
る上は我が大義徳川に託し、
with the addition of the Sekiro light pairing, became Scotland sufficiently easier to play. The game has gotten sufficiently easier to play. Compared to the second game,
父祖より受け継ぎし加護もこれまでか。天命に背かず追い滅びゆく。これも御仏の教え。
the Kabuto I have is pretty funny. Well, it's the only piece of armor that's light enough.
綺麗な夜明けですね。武田軍が撤退を始めたようです。
I wish there were a piece of headdress that would show my hair a little bit more. That would have been that. That would be nice. I mean, if it were a cosmetic for a top hat, I'm sure that they would have added it in. Yeah, there is a way to transmogrify stuff, I believe.
太平を望む家康殿は多くの味方を失って痛手を受け、陣愛だけでは進めぬことも悟られたはず。あなたも未だ道半ばでしょう。信玄殿を退けても時の彼方には暗き輝きが放たれたまま、元凶の力を削ぐためには全ての極霊石を打ち滅ぼさねば。さあ次なる戦いへ、あなたに託した鏡が導いてくれるはず。心が決まったならばもう一度話しかけてください。
One that I can have at a jaunty angle. What do you mean, typhoon? Yeah, I can. I can edit my character's appearance, you know, if I wanna like, change stuff. Does this mean we are leaving this place? There are some things I haven't collected yet, you know. Maybe I need to come back here. I can come back here at a later time. At least I hope I can. This doesn't look like a mirror at all. Okay, who is this?
鏡が導く先に撃つべき相手が待つでしょう。
今の光はもしや
いずれまた会おう、竹千代。
Does he know that? His grandpa? Where am I now? And how do you see with that covering your eyes? Hey, look at that, an actual Tengu.
僧正殿が改まに。 わらわが伝えてこよう。
He does, doesn't he? Or maybe Heihachi kind of took the look of a Tengu. There we go, we can actually come back. Think that's pretty cool? A punchline? Why wouldn't I know? I can even make multiple characters or copy others using codes. Yeah, kind of like making your own. Special character.
見覚えがあるわ。ここは鞍馬山で間違いない。あれは確か大天狗よ。ただならぬ様子であったが、鞍馬寺に向かったようじゃぞ。追わねばなるまい。
Oh, this looks pretty big. So I'm kind of guessing that they are gonna be 3 different periods. So after we're done with this Heian era, we'll probably go back to our present time. At least that's what I'm guessing. I've been here before. You mean with this character or in like the previous game? I do remember it if it was the previous game. Well, it looks super familiar though.
この山はどうなってんだ。そこら中にあやかしがいるじゃないか。
I don't exactly remember the DLC portions of the previous game that well though. Oh cool, 2 hot spring episodes today. Let's not dally too long. You can't get enough, can you, cultist? This is like the most common yokai now in this entire game. Honestly, I hate the snow in this game. Makes things feel very lonely. Even though there's yokai all around. He loves snow in the game. Guess that's fair. You know, this area is supposed to look super familiar. It just means they are like reusing assets, aren't they? That's probably the case. Oh cool, I can do this now. It's the exact same area in the first one, letters and all. I see.
一体いずこから来ておる。
なんて数のあやかしだ。一体どこから湧いてき
I
やがった
guess maybe they really just like the area. Okay, this place is a little bit too 3D for my liking. I do know we weren't able to jump and stuff in the previous game. And because of that, I probably won't recognize this place immediately. So that's probably where I need to go. We won't go there yet. Want to make sure I cover everywhere. Yeah, okay. I think that's it. Time to move on now.
ここまで来るとは。お主、相当な腕利きとお見受けする。拙者は梶原景時。源頼朝様の命により、世を乱すあやかし、新玉を討ちに参った。
Do you think we'll meet the main character of the previous
改ま
game?
どもめ、思うたよりしぶとうござってな。預かった兵を失うた上、拙者も手傷を負う始末。民を救うため、どうか手を貸してはくれぬか。
頼朝が存命となると、今は平安かの。どうやら我らはまた時を遡ってしまったようじゃな。とすれば、ここ鞍馬山は大天狗が治めた土地。人との争いを好まぬ逃げ玉が集う穏やかな山であったはず。いつになく嫌な予感がするわい。用心するがよい。
What will we fight next? I wonder. Oh hey, I remember these two towers. I guess they do, reuse stuff. But it wasn't snowing at that time, I believe. Cultists, here's your Tengu. Don't like their patterns. I understand.
俺の仇もきっと。
Okay, wait. Let's go back into the main hub to see who there is. Supposedly there is a new visitor. Hello, Mango. How are you doing today? Would you like to scratch me a little bit? Did something happen? What's wrong with your eyes? Why can't I open this? Transition is a flashback, I see. That's fair. Oh hey, the pea house guy. He doesn't die, does he?
お主、なかなかの波乱のそうじゃの。これは面白い。ちょうど退屈しておったところよ。この壇上の茶室でゆるりと
Thank
して
you,
いくがよ。
Mango.
写しよは様々に移ろえど戦火は未だやむことなく。お主も幾多の激戦をくぐり抜けてきた口か。主と同様、
Is
戦
he a
をなりわいとす
yokai
る
though?
者が隔離世でも飽くことなく争っておる。
That is one heck of a beard,
隔離
though.
世の日の元よ。お主の知るどの写し世のありさまとも異なるであろう。隔離世に至った後も人の差がはちっとも変わらぬ。自らの野望が高じて墓穴を
Maybe
掘
he
った
has the same
覇
voice
王と
actor.
呼ばれる男がわしの生きた世にもおったわい。どうじゃ、お主も隔離世での勢力争いに興味はないか。働き次第では天下があらぬ方に傾くやもしれぬ。
So this is where we have the online play factor. I don't think I will decide this just yet. But you know, this one looks pretty appealing because it has additional thrusting damage, which is the entirety of what I do. Yeah, I know there are more below. So what are all these question marks? Have we not unlocked them yet? This is the Legend of Zelda Clan. Oh wow, so much lore.
気を をつけるがよい。
Well,
ここは
I'll
時の
decide this at
流れ
another
から
time.
移しよのまた立ちよ。
わしの親父先代の半蔵は無類の稽古好きであった。見込んだ者へ稽古をつけるためとはいえ化けて出てまで説教。あれには驚かされた。今となってはその親父の思いが痛いほ
Oh
どわかる。
gosh, I don't want to fight his
より
father.
力をつけてもらわねば。次の稽古は
He's a
ぜ
giant
ひとも拙
frog.
者と手合わせ願いましょう。
Life on kill and extra toughness. I see. I see. That's totally your style of
生
play,
と死を
isn't
栄え
it?
てのみたどり着ける権威の極みは仏道の修行の末に見出す禅の心得に似たり竹千代様はその極
Would
み
be
に
funny if I
近
could
づいた
summon
ように
Lord
見えま
Croak.
すな。どれ
It
久方
would.
ぶりに打ち合いましょうか。
But you know, the frog was a really annoying thing to fight, to be honest. Took me a while. Okay, where's the mage woman? Yeah, I figured that out previously thing. So that's where I changed my looks.
さすがのお手並みでした。陰陽の術はきっと竹千代様の助けとなりましょう。どうかご分を。
You know, I realized they kind of censored her outfit this time round. Now she has tights on the inside, where in the first game it was totally bare. Cave behind the blacksmith underground. Can I get there though? Lots of spirit stones here. I would not stoop to such lows. What would you have me do, Typhoon? And what exactly is supposed to be in here? Does the cave not have any purpose? Oh, hidden chest. Okay. I'm doing well within the rule set placed before me. How do I get to that chest? Another character later. Okay. Wonder if they'll have the tie-in with Ninja Gaiden again. You mean over here? Why the heck is it so dark? Probably for an obvious reason. Deflection expert, OH. That sounds interesting. Where's my handle? Could pick up a teapot. You need to grab me by my handle. To be specific, my love handles. It's going to be difficult since there aren't a lot to grab. You're trying to be more silly and innocent. I'm so sorry, I had to go. I had to go ruin it by being SUS, didn't I? Wow, this is very helpful. Let's use this instead. I can change my character by the mirror carries over when I change equipment. I see. Black fox mask looks nice. Has a lot of defense as well. Am I not a weeks away from our stream, baby? You know what? You're right. I blame the handles. Because why not? It's so hard to choose with all these things. So many choices, not enough, time. And spears are in really short supply. I guess that will kind of have to work for now. Okay, let's go do some of those like battle scroll missions. Because we can always use the experience and stuff from it.
こたびは拙者と打ち合いましょう。
You know. It's kind of disappointing that Ninja doesn't really have wooden weapons to use.
成長なされましたな。
This is the same map as the previous games, right? There we go.
良い立ち去りです。ここまでにいたしましょう。
So after I fought him, who's the next level? It would be interesting to see. But I think I won't be able to access that until I get to the next region. So why is it that I can use wooden weapons now, but not in battle? So why is it that I can use wooden weapons now, but not in battle? Because wooden weapons tend to cause more key damage. And I would like to use them for my ninja stance. Well, at least you know this time round he's not cheating and using a spear. Cause normally he uses a spear to fight. Is there a second level for Omnio Magic? Guess not. Okay, well that's it then. Hold on while I move to the next area.
Onmyo no jutsu wa Tairan no kage ni wa in to you no, しかし長きにわたり世を導く互角は
Okay, there is another mission. I just had to talk to her a second time. Let's just do this.
今回の相手は少し手強いですよ。
Wow, I forgot that the crab actually has a grab. And I know I need to be using magic for this fights, but I know I'm hot. Wait, what? Oh, wow. Okay, it's got a little bit more dangerous. There we go. We totally completed the magic examination without using a single piece of magic. Single bit of magic, whatever. It's a very seafood-friendly mission. Oh hey, I can swap weapons now. That's cool. Not like I'll ever use it, but you know. I don't even have any crucible weapons that are of higher level. Do I just need to have them equipped? I don't need to use them? Oh, okay then. That's probably a good way of doing it. Hold on, there is a rock I need to break. Well, I only use ninja for the burst break thing. Otherwise, please don't tell me the game died on me. Okay, it didn't. It just gave me a black screen. That was interesting. And now my map doesn't work. Yeah, none of my menu items work anymore. This is gonna be interesting. Yeah, I think the game has bug. This has. This is probably a sign for me to stop for today. Let me see if I can get where I want to go first. Yeah, okay, never mind. I have no idea where I'm going. Kind of. I can't even pause the game. Okay, anyway. This is probably a good place to stop. So give me a moment. I am, aren't I? Okay, well then. Hilyara kiss. Here we are, I guess. So I'm gonna stop here for today. Thank you everyone for being here. So next stream will be on Monday as usual. Until then, I hope you all have a great weekend. Please take care of yourselves. Thank you for being here once again. Yes, yes. Yeah, and I'll see you on Monday. Yeah, have a great day everyone. I'm going now, bye bye. you.